people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
An Oris victory would plunge this world into chaos.
Right.
Ready? tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime. Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
Time has come. We're finishing this, here and now. Heed me!
Come in!
You're out of here! Let's take... Lend me your strength!
Here it comes!
Out there!
Come! Accept my challenge!
This is nothing.
Yuva, we gotta do
justice
something about all
prevail.
those ailments! Watch yourself!
Pierce through them!
Even my strength will be needed.
I can do this.
Come forth now.
Who should I beat down? You better be ready.
Get wrecked! You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
Audacity! Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg! Magic! You've got several ailments slowing you down!
I'll run you through!
Right!
We settle this
Right,
here.
Hulkenberg!
It is your turn!
There is no escape for
awesome souls. Do your
Watch
thing.
yourself.
I will fight with... I won't hold back! Scour!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. This should help.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
I owe you one.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Still stuck.
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Where it ends.
Hulkenberg's down!
Summoner.
Help her get back in the fight!
Come forth now.
Yuva,
You defy
we gotta
the
do
rule of
something about all those
strength,
ailments!
then die by
Watch
it.
yourself!
I'll use this one.
My spirit is
Let's stay calm.
unbroken.
This'll do it.
That was helpful.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
You've been down! Someone
my
help her!
Just the thing.
I rejoin the throne!
I pray you're ready.
Heed me!
Okay, let's do this. Here you go. That helps.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Hello! Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Let's go.
Wind! Observe the enemy. From our provisions.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
That helped us out.
You've got a bunch
Our
of ailments
school
slowing you
souls
down,
of kings,
Captain.
give me strength. Come forth now.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Captain's hurt bad.
Still
Look
fight.
out, get him some healing.
Only a flesh wound.
I'm sorry.
Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
Here!
Even my strength will be
Several
needed.
ailments
Summoner.
slowing you down. It is your turn.
We settle this here.
All right. Thanks.
Thank you.
Trust me.
Can you endure it?
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone, heal her.
Your Highness.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Magic Seeker. Scour.
You defy the rule of strength.
I pray you're
and
ready.
die by it.
Heed me.
There is no escape from me.
I'll use this one. That helped.
That was helpful.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
Oh, you're fucking kidding me, right?
I'm hurting.
I won't
Someone help her.
I'm sorry.
You gotta get back on track. This will get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
All right. Still fight.
Can you endure it?
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Not like this.
Someone, help him back up.
You're out of here.
I will annihilate you! I strike to kill!
I'm coming.
Will you allow him to reign as the new king?
What now? Where to?
Let's go. Hey!
I beg your pardon.
Now then.
I usually do pretty well in the heat, but this...
That's it, now.
I usually do pretty well in the heat.
We all believe in him.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What now? Now, where was I?
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. But you'll come again, won't you? Now what am I to do?
What now? right now.
To greater heights. A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights. A new means of protection. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Oh.
I've acquired a new power. To greater heights. A new means of protection. To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection. new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Now what am I to do?
Now, where was I?
Welcome. That's right. I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Oh?
To greater heights.
That's right. That's right.
What now?
A new means of protection. To greater heights.
What now?
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
No. Still not 25? How? How is that not 25? That is 25. Exactly, I counted. The fuck? I don't get this game. Hold up. Wait. Does it need to be on a single party member? If it does need, that explains a lot. Let me try that.
Ah, how good of you to come. I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
This?
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
What now?
Okay. Gonna... So let's see.
I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
Hello.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Oh.
A new means of protection.
What now?
But maybe...
Okay, open book. Oh wait, you can study
I see.
Berserker.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Please let me study the other seeker.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Huh? How?
What now?
I give up.
Oh. You'll come again.
Oh.
What is it? Damn it all.
What now? What now?
Yeah, I give up.
What'll I do? What now?
Well, I guess I should fight Luis.
Ah, pleasure.
Good night.
In that case.
Hello.
There's a big black infantry
I'm in trouble.
Ah, pleasure.
That was good.
It's so good to be.
Is it finally time?
Hey!
You! No one might.
Who's watching HR? You're watching live stream.
Yes.
And fucking just waiting it. except I have a sword.
Why the fuck do you have a sword in slap battles?
Because it's a retro glove.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to know, can I still do the invincible shovel push?
You're not serious.
I've no idea.
No, I can't. I'm doing this wrong.
Hey, you. You're not serious.
I've no idea.
All right then.
Let's go.
Ah, closure.
Making food my favorite one. I hate it. Is that the guy from Gravity Falls or whatever? No.
What the fuck is Gravity Falls? I've never heard of it. Okay.
You should watch it, it's really good. Yeah, it's really good. But the main villain is everywhere, yet,
Somehow.
It'll be fun.
Can't lose.
Yeah.
Is the best group. Not the best.
That reminds me.
Am I on cooldown?
Okay then.
Jim. Dumb.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, what the heck happened there? What have I made? Oh no.
It's finally here.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it. Between him and the criers, he's certainly made a...
I just realized, hold on. Video to MP3.
You would pursue peril.
YouTube
Great.
MP3.
Let's move out.
Where is it?
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Peter's ears of whether or not.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
Which was? Oh, the guy that looks like, Cryogonal from Pokemon, or however you say its name. What Cryo? The fucking snowflake. I don't remember making one looking like that. Question mark?
Ain't no way you just downloaded the sound.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been...
Oh, yeah, do.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Wait, is it too long?
Yeah, just shorten it a bit.
Oh wait, I just realized my thing's mute, that's why.
Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many birth.
This is just
the beginning. Emojis. Ninja.
Friends.
No.
No kidding.
What?
Yeah, do it. Do that.
Nothing. Where's chicken? Oh, they changed it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's a big black individual chasing me! Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's a big black individual chasing me!
Yes, we were best.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's priceless.
Yeah.
The prince smile again.
Oh my things.
Right.
Maybe.
Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
What am I hearing? Fucking bees, probably? No. He looks off-centered.
It's been a while.
Yeah, that's what shift does.
What?
Yeah, it's not.
I'm not talking about the beams of strength.
So?
It's all about
You-
my triangle guy.
Okay.
Good night.
Me.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding? Wait. Did I have a line?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Even my tail's too damn hot. Right now.
That is...
I'm just incredulous.
Whatever you can do. What am I doing?
So whoever's strongest gets the crown. Well met, eh? A Luis victory would plunge this world into chaos.
suffering.
Say there.
I'm chuffed.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation.
Skill
I
issue.
can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like... You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their...
The intellect to resolve everything.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
Take my fullest
We're
power.
finishing this. Here and now.
Heed me!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Hey,
bastards!
Focus up, Basilio.
So come forth, royal soul! No.
Basilio, you dumbass. I am rewinding.
The time has come.
Here I go!
We're finishing this. Here
Come
and now.
now!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
You're out of here! Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker! Scour!
We settle this here.
I'll run you through!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
At this rate, what?
I strike to kill!
I
everyone
can't be
okay? You gotta heal up.
defeated. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
Yufa's hurt.
There is no escape from
Can we
me.
get her some healing?
Get wrecked! It's okay. Magic Seeker! Wind!
We settle this here.
This should help. I am grateful.
Can you endure it? I see.
Wait, Summoner, heed me!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Magic Seeker! Scour!
Is that for all that we strive for? Here!
That helped.
Thank you.
I owe you one. I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. I will annihilate you!
Oh, fuck.
Can you endure it?
Look out!
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Nice.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed
Summoner,
up.
it is your turn!
You missed.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Take it.
Can you endure it? Come, accept
No
my
one has
challenge.
died yet. I'm cooking.
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
I see.
Not now.
A bunch of them.
There!
You knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
That helped us out.
There is no escape from me.
Come forth now.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I will fight. I won't hold back.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe.
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters.
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false?
What?
Elder are actually humankind?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy, in truth, he is humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my
utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going to be...
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, well, The Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up!
Are you well?
Yeah.
You had vast reserve. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the...
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way.
The true prince?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us?
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you...
Seize the monster! I don't care if you...
Attention now. This... How could you deceive...
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding.
We retreat to our gauntlet runner.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears...
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Count Luis has saved the country. Count Luis is our...
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him.
No. That boy is no monster.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
Yeah.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't...
I will be king. Fuck.
Why?
Full speed.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now. let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The ancient...
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shut...
Hey. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost...
I can sense a special barrier in place.
Gallica, how fares his hind?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the gob...
Hurry and lead the...
Right. Huh? Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Sorba, what the fuck did you do?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an...
Thinking back now. It may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His hide...
Yes. What?
He draws no breath.
I recognize him. He was the associate...
Gallica, the cave...
Yes. It's past the...
Then we move.
word.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a...
Russell, where is His Highness?
A few days ago. I cannot tell you how long I had waited. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pit.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince...
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Louise, there really is no evil you...
Please, Russell.
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I still can't believe it.
I know.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate. 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to... Strange. Something...
Something wrong?
No. Well, I will go before you to the...
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited. You must hurry. The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
This way.
No.
You're...
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh?
Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruaday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruaday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods. I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back.
We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man, he is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Who's...
Do you know nothing of the child's... The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey.
The time here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission, and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question.
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey! What's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast...
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone?
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was This disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me, and more. Despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting, and showed you such insolence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life.
Finally, we've done Greus proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed? Milord.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it?
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and Fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but...
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell...
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
it's you! And yet...
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But that...
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The Sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
The fuck?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides, let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and that...
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our heart, but in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next.
Okay.
He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, what do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. But as it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the...
After him!
We're gonna fuck you, Zorba. Hello. Hello.
What now?
Ultimate...
No.
Ready? Ready? Stop!
You... Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince. though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away. But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes. All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
I shall do all souls of kings. Give me strength.
Ufa hit their weakness.
Stop it! You're out of here. I like doing that.
Sworn, let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back. I'll cut through!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! The captain's anxiety is overwhelming. I pray you're ready. We can't let him get hit.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Ufa hit their weakness.
My
Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
At this rate. This is the power
Good
that
boy.
belonged to a priest.
Here I go! It is your turn! Only leftward.
Get wrecked! Aye, but they're still
It's all
breathing.
the power of heroes! Still standing, I see.
Let's go.
Thy punishment is death.
Check me out!
Not bad at all.
I continue to grow.
Marvelous. I am most certainly...
I'm better and stronger.
Greater heights.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your Highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah. It's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way. When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. Why, do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
this place here.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death. Yet, it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of reeds.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides.
My boy.
Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise, all of...
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Boy, what's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see? Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over.
Thou impertinent faith-breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country? You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish.
A more aggressive welcome than I expect.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, Luis, distorted his form through strange...
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You're not full of it.
Oi! Calm. And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight...
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! I don't intend on dying with anyone! Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough! Leave! Get out of our room!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves.
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
All right.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Time to shite his ass. What now? What now? Luis is the only one. Smash it all to bits!
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get...
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight.
And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
What to pick? What now?
the hell?
Oh, it's Mister.
You...
Come on.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
this voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Honestly, I don't know yet.
That's your big kingly declaration?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things, either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. Let's see.
Let's put an end to this.
So?
Smash it all to bits! Luis is the only one. It will be Lord Luis before too long. So irreverent. Luis is the only one left, isn't he? A monster for a king. Or anyone. The world belongs to Lord Luis. Oi, you there!
Come to think of it,
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Will you fight for Count Luis? Oi, you there! Luis is the only one left. Smash it all to bits! What's the world coming to?
I can hardly think on it.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you. Now then.
that's...
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
Now then.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead.
But I have my own interpretations to add.
The skybound avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
I don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with Magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
What is this?
Come on.
Ready?
Please, take care.
This can't be real.
Let's push through!
I'm getting pumped.
I'll
crush it.
Stay calm, everyone. That's it! I'll protect all of us.
Summoner.
Heed me! Yikes! Here comes the counter! Yupa's anxiety is hitting her hard. If she gets attacked, it's over.
Get wrecked! Is everyone all dark tonight? I'll run you through!
I will by this power. The blade's edge! Stay focused!
The magnet took one down! It hurts! Yikes! Watch out for the counterattack! Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Only a flesh wound.
Oh! Too easy! Basilio, nice dodge! Yupa's anxiety has weakened her, and she's under attack!
sorry, but they're still breathing.
It's up for all that we strive for!
Valkyrie, strike?
Hold yourself together!
Let's go! Hat! 3 left!
Got him!
Not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain! Pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Everyone okay? You gotta heal up! We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I pray you're ready. Not this tactic.
Be beautified!
I'm sorry, everyone.
3 enemies
You
left.
better be ready.
We can do this.
Get wrecked!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
What now?
We found us. Get ready, everyone.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Summoner. Heed me.
Okay, let's... Get wrecked!
Is it with blade in hand?
Valkyrie, strike. Hold yourself together.
Pull back! Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Now's our chance to finish this.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
They'll need more than this.
Is that all?
Here I go.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
I must do this.
I'm ready.
All right! Ah!
By the...
Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword! Only a second.
Is that all? It's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Come forth, royal soul. I'll cut through. Still here?
Yupa's hurt bad.
I can do this.
Can we get her some
Not
healing?
this tactic.
Be beautified!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Get wrecked!
Basilio took him down.
I stand dark.
Anyone else want to try it?
Pierce through them! Stay focused.
Hulkenberg's
Well done,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Yupa's down. Someone help her. Yupa's down.
Vitus
We
power.
gotta help her.
Hat!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What now?
You noticed us. On your guard.
Brace yourself.
The society's getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him.
Oh, my lord.
Hulkenberg's been charmed. Someone, get her
I can
back
do
to
this.
normal.
Heed me!
You was down. Someone help
Everyone.
her. You was down.
All
We
right.
gotta help her.
Get wrecked!
Hulkenberg's
Let's
been
stay calm.
charmed.
I won't hold back.
Someone, get her back to normal.
The blade's edge.
Oh, Your Highness.
As if I die.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
This ain't good.
You was down. We gotta help her.
You're out of here. You better not roll.
It's okay. I'll cut through.
Oh, Your Highness.
Basilio's down.
Let's stay calm.
Someone get him fighting.
It's still up.
Oh, Your Highness.
Come on, not like this.
Won't hold back.
Someone, help, please.
You better be sure. This should work. Still here?
Brace yourselves.
I have your back. Is that all?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Come on, not like this.
Dark Knight.
Someone, help, please.
Not now.
Here.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed
I'll cut
up.
through. Two remaining.
The
Okay.
captain took one down. Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
Is that all?
Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
From our provisions.
Still fight.
Come on, not like
I
this.
won't hold back.
Someone, help,
The
please.
blade's edge.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Worthy foe after all.
Take this! I'll protect all of us. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
I'll cut through.
Observe Dark Knight. Pierce through that. Stay focused.
Hulkenberg got this handle.
The blade's edge.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory.
They're gone.
Look.
Let's go.
Bugger off! Get away!
Disgusting animal.
Monster! Damnable monster! How dare you defy me!
Stop getting in the Luis's way.
You having a laugh?
So you've come.
Wait. Don't tell.
You!
What is it?
Count Luis.
I dare say.
That sounds right.
All right.
Please, take care.
That should come in handy.
What now?
We're off.
Careful now.
So apparently...
We end this quickly.
Summoner. Perhaps to be too strong. This should help.
That helps. Stay insane in a fight? No. Our items are locked. Here I go. You're out of here.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Let's go.
The blade's edge!
Evil's anxiety has weakened her. She's under attack. Evil's really hurting.
I won't.
Someone help her?
Summoner.
It is your turn!
Evil's
Stay in
hurt bad.
straight. Let's
Can we get her
make
some
this
healing?
fun. Let's split the beds. About bloody time. Tell wouldn't follow my lead.
Never mind.
About bloody time. Let's split the beds.
Never mind.
Follow my lead. Something about bloody time. Tell I love this part.
Never mind.
Right, let's make this fun.
Something else?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Now, are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Let's say come forth, royal soul.
I can summoner. Come forth now.
Too many people knocked out.
To die.
We've got to get back on track. This will get ugly. Not like this.
Gotta stay calm.
Help, please.
I love this part. Get stuck!
Nice, Basilio.
Lend me your strength.
That's what they get when they mess with you.
Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go! Is there another way? The next one's yours.
Who should I beat down for? I'll hand back.
You're looking good here.
Ah,
Someone, help him back up!
I'm tickled.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please! Silio's
As
looking
if
pretty
I'd
rough.
die.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Yeah.
Silio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please! I'll figure something out. Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please! Cilio's about to collapse! Get him healed up!
I won't die. That's all.
So, fantasy is only fiction.
I imagine that would be of use.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Okay then. Right?
The deadline is...
And so...
Now then.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
shall we?
Smash it all to bits! 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 Smash it all to bits!
Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits!
Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits!
Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits!
All right then, go.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
You would pursue...
It's your call.
So we bring the fight to them.
What to pick?
Hey. You know... Huh? Hey. Wait!
Hold on.
Naturally. That... The truth is... In other words... You know...
Got it.
Wait! Oh, goodness. But... you're...
She... now... a new power.
Wait for me, Myrtus. Then...
The Gauntlet Runner heads for the Royal Palace, now the Skybound Avatar. The stony face of the former king reveals nothing of its true nature. The prince and his allies advance through the magla-tinted sky and arrive at the Royal Palace.
Come on.
Ready?
Please, take care.
I think they see us. We're off.
Careful now.
So apparently...
We end this.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Who should...
Come here!
You're out of here.
Nice, Facilio.
I will fight with three!
That's what they get when they mess with you.
Oh, power of heroes!
Everyone, take my fullest power.
I know what you're thinking.
You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Let's divide this power. I'll cut through!
By the swamp. Dark Knight! As the point of a sword!
Summoner,
Heed me! This is nothing.
All right! You're out of here.
I'm
Is it for all that we strive for?
everyone is... I can do this.
It is your turn!
Got tickled. Here I go. Get wrecked.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. I'll cut through.
Nice hit! That was
Sworn
perfect!
oath.
Let justice prevail!
I shall do.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
I'm ready whenever. Oh, orphan souls, do your thing! Ah!
The blade's edge!
I stand ready. Join with me. Not come! I'll run you through!
Even my strength, oh souls of kings, give me strength.
It's up to you now.
Heed me!
I'm sorry.
Someone help her!
Everyone.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Alright, you better be ready. Get wrecked!
Nice, Basilio! That's what they get when they mess with you!
Is everyone all right? From our provisions.
I rejoin the fray. Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
You're out of here!
It's a Vitus power. I'll cut through!
Observe the enemy. Here!
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
This is the... I pray you're ready.
Yuba's really hurting! Can someone help her?
Berserker! Get wrecked!
Yuba's hurt
Behold,
bad.
come
we get her
forth,
some healing?
royal soul! The blade's edge!
Is everyone all right? There!
That helped.
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
Everyone, I can do this. Heed me!
I can protect us!
All right! Ah!
A tough
With
one.
blade in hand! As the point of a sword, still standing,
I pray you're ready. Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
Oh, orphan souls, do your thing! Withstood that?
Vitus power. Still here?
Yuba's down! Someone
To
help her!
die.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Let justice prevail! Not now. Just the thing.
I rejoin the fray. I can do this.
You can do this!
I'm sorry, everyone.
You You better be ready. Get wrecked! My butt, they're still bleeding.
The blade's edge! A tough one's up. Come! I'll run you through! They yet cling to life.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. No use holding back.
Help me finish this. It's really hurting.
I won't last
Someone help
much
her.
longer.
Berserker!
You're out of here. Withstood that?
You must hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Still up? I with blade in hand!
You're kidding me. No way.
Wait.
That means...
What if...
Go!
I'm heading out.
Yep.
This looks valuable. That's gotta be good. What now?
Finally lost them. I thought
What now?
Let's not miss this chance. Have at them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We'll hold our ground.
Now you saw that.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Summoner. Come forth now.
should I
They're
beat
wearing
down first?
your defenses.
All right. Get wrecked.
It's okay.
Fritz! I'll cut through!
Your Highness!
Basilio, they're wearing down your defenses.
Here I go!
It is your turn!
The enemy still stands.
I'm ready.
Come here!
You're out of here.
Let's
Down. Anyone else want to try him?
still here?
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Great find. Keep it.
Come and get it.
We scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Incoming!
Summoner! Come forth now!
Stay. You're out of here.
It's okay.
The blade's edge!
They got careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
This is it.
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting. Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
Dark Knight! Pierce through them! Even my strength will go, souls of kings. Give me strength! Help me finish this!
Let's take...
I'll cut through! Stay
Got
sharp!
him.
It's not over
Nice
yet!
going, amazing! Eva's down!
To die.
Someone help her! Come on, not like this!
Oh, power
Someone
of heroes!
help, please! All right!
So let's go!
Fight him, Hulkenberg!
Hat!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Good. 'Tis done.
Not bad, Captain!
I've acquired a new power.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
I must do this!
Charge!
I'm
I
getting
see
pumped.
Roar!
I won't die easy.
Ah!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me. That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
What now?
You found something. Let's take it with us.
They'll need more than this.
Silver's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard,
strength.
okay? Cuba's down! Someone help her! Come on, this has to work. I can protect us. Cuba's down! We gotta help her!
Ah!
Basilio's down! Someone get him up and fighting! Badly wounded. Someone heal her! Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing! Officer's down! Get her back up!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Will your tale end here?
How nice. This should prove useful.
Look! Watch out!
Incoming!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
Stay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Let's stay calm.
I step with blade in hand! I'll run you through!
Easy. Take my fullest power. This may be excessive. If we all work together.
You can do this!
Heed me!
I'm ready when... You better be ready.
Ah!
Behold, I walk a royal path. I won't hold back! The blade's edge!
Take this!
For all that we strive for!
All right!
This is... I can do
Light 'em,
this.
Hulkenberg!
No, not this. Let us combine our powers. I shall rethink this.
I must do this!
Stay in...
All right! Get wrecked!
Nice, Basilio!
I will fight with pride.
That's what they get when they mess with you!
I'll cut through!
Observe the enemy. Dark Knight! As the point of a sword!
Everyone is counting on me. If you would, please.
Leave it to me!
Stay... About bloody time! Let's split the beds! Never mind. Follow my lead!
counting on you!
Let's stay calm.
Let's set it up! Coordination is key!
I must reconsider.
Come! I'll run you through!
Stay insane in a fight? No, let's split some heads!
We'll team up!
I'm coming.
Someone get him up and
Let's
fight
go.
him.
Is there any...
We'll do this together! I'm counting on you!
Is everyone all right?
Down. Someone help him back up!
This should help.
I'll pay you back double.
God! Nice one, Captain!
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Who should I be? You better be ready.
Ah!
Behold, lend me your strength!
Coordination is key!
Nice hit!
By the
That was
sworn oath
perfect.
of knighthood.
For all that we strive for! Still standing, I see.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! Ah! They die hard!
If I die.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her!
I'll hand back.
Throw her
So,
back.
I'm all prepared.
Anyone get on healing duty?
Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal soul! A tough one!
Let justice prevail! They yet cling to life.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
I won't die easily. Use now. Think later.
Satisfactory.
Nice. I feel so...
Huh? I have never known...
Yes, I've become stronger.
Got it.
What do you think?
Hey,
That's surely right.
All good. All right. What?
Gallica.
Let's call it.
Now, where was I?
Now why do that? Incredible.
All right. Everything okay?
Yes. Please. Listen here. This research.
Yeah.
Surely. I'm grateful, truly.
Now. A new power.
May the truth guide us both. Listen here.
This one's important.
If all goes according to plan. I have faith in you. I've been waiting. Please, do make yourselves comfortable. How good of you to come. Oh. You'll come again.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Indeed.
The deadline is...
And so... Now then.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Luis is the only one left.
Luis rightfully ought to be king. Oh, now
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
A monster for a king.
Is it really soft?
Smash it all to me. What's the rope called?
Can hardly think on it.
Right! Time for the old girl to shine! Now then.
You would pursue...
It's your call.
So we bring the fight to them.
What to pick? All right then.
Sam!
Hmm? Yeah?
Yeah.
Right, right. Here. I mean... Just a sec. Oh, right. Yeah. Ian's Al didn't live well. But... wait. Sorry.
The Gauntlet Runner heads for the Royal Palace, now the skybound Avatar. The stony face of the former king reveals nothing of its true nature.
Come on.
Ready?
Please.
Oh no! We're respawning!
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Hey, great job!
What now?
They saw us. We've lost them, but stay on your guard. No.
It's really hurting. Can someone help her? Lupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Retreat!
They noticed us. On your guard.
That
was brilliant.
That was me.
Right there! You face the knight-errant Altenberg.
The demon?
I can do this. It is your turn!
Okay.
All right! Ah!
Prince! Hat!
Is a dark knight. As the point of a sword! This is nothing.
That's it!
Take my fullest power. Heed me!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Vitus power! The blade's edge!
Of dark knight. Pierce through them!
All right!
Even
Here I go, Hulkenberg!
it is your turn!
Oh, you better be ready. Get wrecked!
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Hat!
For all that we strive for!
I shall do my goals, souls of kings. Give me strength.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
I'll cut through!
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Trivial. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight. Take my fullest power. Come forth now. Help me finish this.
I'm ready whenever. Come in! You're out of here. A tough one.
I will fight. Let's go. The blade's end. Still here?
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Even my strength will be needed. Summoner! Still stands.
Who should I? You better be ready. Get wrecked! Withstood that?
Let's stay calm.
Come back when you're stronger.
This is amazing.
Never seen something quite like that.
What now?
Our enemies have discovered us.
Great find. Keep it. Now is our chance to retreat.
What now?
Look.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
I'm ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Get wrecked!
Prince! I'll cut through! I step... Come! I'll run you through!
Chill. Falkenberg's frozen. She can't strike it.
Here I go!
Come forth now.
Who should I be?
Come here! Ah! I will... Let's go!
Fry, I am frozen.
For all that we strive for! As the point of a sword!
Falkenberg's frozen. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
You're out of here!
Nice, Basilio.
Come forth, royal soul!
They mess with you.
Let's wreck it! Dark Knight! With blade in hand, I'll run you through!
Falkenberg's frozen.
Here I go!
You can't strike it full power.
It is your turn!
Okay, let's do this. You better be ready. Get wrecked!
We'll do this together!
Here it comes!
Let's do this!
Yuba's down! Someone help
Everyone!
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Dark Knight! As the point of a sword!
Who should I beat down first?
All yours. Lend me your strength. Go! How's this?
Pass, Basilio! Nice dive! Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
I'll run you through!
Okay, you can take him.
It's okay.
Let's work together! Hold nothing back! It's still up?
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Observe the enemy. justice prevail! Pierce through them! Still standing, I see.
Stay insane and I'll hang back. Lend me your strength.
Got it, boss.
Still here?
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
No.
To you!
I'm...
Berserker!
Withstood that?
Let's stay calm. Tough one.
Is everyone all right? Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
Focus down! Get her back up!
All right! Get wrecked!
Tough one.
It's
Not
okay.
like this! Someone
Still up?
help, please! Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Yeah! I'll protect all of us! Not like this! Someone help, please! Applause, please.
I feel stronger.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Whew.
Well then.
All right.
Very nice.
Don't like this.
Hmm?
Okay. Watch out! What?
All right.
Let's call it. Hey! Okay then. Right?
Indeed.
The deadline is...
And so...
Now then.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Let's head there.
Smash it all to bits! Luis is the only one left. Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Come to think of it,
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Why, you...
Ah, closure.
Nothing left to do.
Guess there's nothing to be done. Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Wait! You hear me?
Are you having a laugh?
Luis is the only one left. This is a right jam. Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
All right, then. All right, then.
let's go.
Are we departing? Until next time.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
So we bring the fight to them.
What to pick? What now? What now? I found new power.
I'm sorry. Well, hey. So.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner had the print.
Come on.
Ready?
Please, take...
Yep. Ready?
Very well.
Over here.
What?
Focus.
Watch out! We need
can do this.
Heed me!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Okay, let's do...
Come here! Ah!
So let's work together!
Let's do this!
No holding back!
Nice hit!
Observe the enemy.
Perfect!
For all that we strive for! Pierce through them!
Even my strength...
Here I go!
Come forth now!
Who should I beat down?
Berserker!
You're out of here!
Let's stay calm.
Dark Knight! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together!
I shall do my best. Please go right ahead.
Staying safe? You could take him.
I will come forth, royal soul! Maybe not.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Okay, let's do... All right!
Follow my lead! Berserker!
Let's split some heads! Never mind.
Follow my lead!
Let's split some heads! Tell wouldn't do this.
I love this part!
Never mind. Let's split some heads! Tell wouldn't...
About bloody time! I love this part! Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Ah!
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength!
Here it comes! Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! Pierce through them!
Quick!
I shall
do
rethink
now!
this.
You can exploit their weakness!
Summoner.
Heed me!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready. You're out of here.
We'll do this together!
Let's wreck 'em! I Stark Knight! I'll run you through!
Summoner.
It is your turn!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Here I go.
Ah!
Behold, let's set it up!
Let's do this.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together!
I can do this. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
I'm ready whenever.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
Nice, Basilio!
Let's take come forth, royal
That's what
soul!
they get when they mess with you!
Let's wreck 'em!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Here!
Thanks!
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
Everyone is counting on Summoner.
Heed me!
Okay, let's do this. You better be ready. You're out of here.
We'll do this together!
Got it, boss.
No holding back!
I Stand ready. Oh, power of heroes! Pierce through them!
Here I go! Come forth now!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
I'm ready. Here I go! Get wrecked! You!
Let's work together! Let's wreck him! Observe the enemy. There!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
They take my fullest power.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Berserker! Ah!
Nice, Basilio! That's what they get when they mess with you!
That attack!
Basilio's been hit with
I'm all
some
prepared.
status ailment!
Let's get him!
A bunch of them!
How's this? Is everyone all right? Come! As the point of a sword!
Yuffie,
I shall
we
do
gotta
my
do something about all those ailments!
It is your turn!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
You better be ready. Get wrecked! Withstood that, eh?
Basilio's been hit
Lend me your
with some kind of
strength.
status ailment!
Let's wreck him!
A bunch of them!
Let's do this!
Still here? By the sworn oath.
Oh, power of heroes! They yet cling to life.
Even my
Bunch of ailments
strength
slowing you
is
down,
summoner.
Captain!
Heed me!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Berserker!
You're out of here! My bad. They're still breathing.
Trivial.
Tis yours.
How's this? A tough one.
With blade in hand! Still standing, I
Our
see.
summoner.
It is your turn!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
All right!
Ah!
Tough one.
Only a flesh wound.
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up!
Eat it.
They're all hurt bad. Can
Let's
anyone
go.
get on healing?
I'm all prepared.
Show them our might! Let's do this!
A halfway decent result.
Nice. I feel...
Even I had more to learn.
And...
Hey!
That's surely right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Look!
Hey! Hey?
What is it?
But, well... Is that right, then? Listen to me. Hope has returned. Cheers.
Was that?
Yes.
I dare say.
I see. Hold on.
I see.
That sounds right.
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted! Win this for us!
I believe in you!
We stand with
Luis
you!
must be stopped!
You're our rightful king!
All right.
Well, well.
You...
Huh?
Onward.
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Fordham. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Fordham has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters.
Let Fordham do as he pleases.
In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
What's wrong? Did you see something?
Actually, just...
The late king?
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still... Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties.
That may be true.
Right.
A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
Hey.
Very well.
Let's go.
What now?
Watch out!
Get off! Get away! How dare you defy me! You son of a bitch! I can't be trusted!
Goodness.
What vexes you?
Come on now.
What is it?
What do you mean? If that's the case, got a sec?
price.
Want to go back? Understood.
What now?
Okay then. Got it.
I'm just saying.
Right.
The deadline is...
And so...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits!
What now?
Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits!